split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alaba with the short one. And he's whipped it across. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Lucas Perez gets into some space. He's picked his way through. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Still goalless at the moment. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Camavinga. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Gently done. And he's managed to get free.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his will.
Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he goes cross-field. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Modric. Oh, and he's through the middle. And it's Modric.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
And a header!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that interception was most... And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is At least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the game has already resumed here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Koundé. Chouameni. It's Pedri. And here's Modric. Llorente with the cross. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Pinches it off him.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Interesting ball. Lucas Perez looking to run onto it. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Could try cutting inside here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he was quick to react. And here's the chance to counter. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Llorente.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a sweet ball, that. Can he get it through? Good read, needed to be. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Modric. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this.
It's Benzema! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe
Rakib iPhone charging.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nunez has it in a wide position. Engages and forces him off the ball. Fernando Torres. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with...
Big chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Schneider. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. The less said about that pass, the better. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gullit demonstrating his defensive quality there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's a good ball. Oh, well played, well played. Can he spark a counter here? Spread neatly. Baresi. It's Hullet. Schneider. Hullet. And there's a searching pass. Goes to finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Up he goes! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hullet. Nunez. Beckham standing over it. Oh, what a climb! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Torres made a good run there. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Oh, good. Hits one! Oh, taken with style! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
Now the finish! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The attendance for
Vigo
this match
grab a
was
goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Davids! Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And it's Schneider. There's the hit! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
So can they do it again? Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pull it. Pull it! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
after 70 minutes is
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
number 12.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Look at the space here. Hullet and Hullet! He's put his foot right through that one.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Number 3, number 5, coming on the field, number 23, number 11, Franco Cervi.
Beckham. And it's Fernando Torres. Looks for the finish. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Nicely aimed pass. Cafu plays it in. And he's only too happy to take that back. Referee has just said play on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Has been indicated.
Torres. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. He is through here. There's the shot! He's got a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that will be it. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Oh, good ball! Torres has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! Oh, crossbar! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Could be danger here. Look at this. Hits one! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, important interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good option.
Got it! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Davids promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Nunez! And he's only too happy to take that back. And that's a... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the run. Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's really well cleared. And it's Beckham. Spread out to the left.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Interesting ball. Can he get it through? There's the shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now that looks a decent ball. Pull it. And here's Schneider. Great chance! And he hits the net. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Schneider. And it's Schneider.
The attendance for this match was
Beckham, and he's lost his man here. Good spot, he's seen the run. And a counter is on here for Egypt. Beckham, nicely weighted ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Cafu. And Adams. And it's Fernando Torres. Darwin, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Plays a sharp little ball here. Schneider. And it's Hullet. Fiddles it through. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. He's found a way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Torres. Looking for the runner. He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared away. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Nunez. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Beckham taking charge of the dead ball. Brought out the best in the keeper. Now it's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's an inviting ball. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So it's away we go then. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Beckham, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Beckham goes short. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckham. And it's Gullit. That's a throw. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And reclaimed it in a trice. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. Mane. He gets big. Goal! Turkey! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
The goal scorer for Turkey after 22 minutes is number 95.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fires from distance.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Played into space out wide. Pull it. And that's a throw-in. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Adams. And Bastoni. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That is good strength. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham. And that could set him on his way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Short changes him with that pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Baresi. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Van Dijk. Looking here to chip it through. He's got away. And he shoots! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he was alert to it. And he skips past his man. And he's gone looking for safety. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well cleared. Played out to the left flank. Davids. That's good running with the ball. Oh, easy pickings there.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
They've won a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Mane has created one goal already. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank. shot! Goal! Turkey! And again they hit the front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
For Turkey, after 70 minutes is number 18, Roberto Baggio.
Turkey take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Endrick. In with the challenge. Can he spark a counter here? And they've got a throw. And that's another throw.
Turkey clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. So, what can they make of this? Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Threads one in. David Villa. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gently done. Nice interception, well timed.
Turkey certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
David Villa, and he's found a way past. That is good alertness. He's picked his... Can he finish? And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Rakib iPhone charging.
So it's down to business here. Roberto Baggio strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That is good alertness. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hullet. He's found a way past. David Villa. And it's Baggio. And here's the chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Baresi wins the duel this time. Baggio had a really good go at breaking through. Good effort from distance. And that is wildly off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still...
Oh, what a mistake! Works it forward. Quality ball. And the shot! Goal! Turkey! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Beckham. He's gone for goal. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well timed, excellent interception. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Turkey just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Chip through. And it's Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. He's got away. And the finish! No, he's missed it. Oh, what has happened here? Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's found him in space. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Baresi just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Schneider, Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And the pass is intercepted.
That's alert and sharp.
He's through and all alone! There's the shot! Vinicius Junior! Danger averted for now. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's let fly! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Marquinhos cuts it out. Beckham. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. That's headed upfield. Pressure coming in from all directions. He's away! It's Basho! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Beckenbauer.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Fiddles it through. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beckham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Turkey with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Gently done. Xavi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Marquinhos. David Villa, and they win it back again. And it's lofted through here. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Foden. Xavi. David Villa. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And here's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a sharp pass. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8, Gullit.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23, Beckham. Number 5, Roberto Carlos. Number 11, coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 9, Bellingham. Number 13,
That's a lovely, delicate pass.
Number 24.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Substitution in progress.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Odegaard gets a foot in here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a
Rakib iPhone charging.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And claimed it back swiftly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Xavi! Xavi! He's got away with one there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
It's Griezmann! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. It's loose now. And another try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Kamavinga. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. No way through. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Llorente for Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger tries to clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Benzema. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alaba calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a little off target. Now it's Guti. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Added time.
Pedri. And there's the end of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Koundé gets a foot in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Xavi. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Xavi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Attendance for this match was 72,306.
Pedri. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Benzema. Stood up well to him there. It's loose, and there's a... Lewandowski! There it is! first blood drawn. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now that's well seen too. Aimed beyond the defence.
Barcelona
Tries a shot! They've done it! Barcelona are back in business. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Camavinga, incoming cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Xavi. Llorente gets flagged offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is as far as they're going to go.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a shade optimistic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
A quick request for support.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Substitution in progress.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Barcelona pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Modric. It's Modric! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Half-time, extra time.
I'd like to draw your attention
Yeah,
to
it
the
is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? That'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. And here's Neymar. Chouameni. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Referee has just said play on. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Modric. Nicked it back promptly. Neymar.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Griezmann first in line. And he's found the net.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Griezmann is the next to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Neymar will take their second. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So, the second man in line. Top corner.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Guti will take the third penalty. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
The third man in the queue. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Barcelona with this chance to pull two clear. And they're two up. Barcelona at the point of no return. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! Barcelona fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's there to get it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Xavi. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Vinicius Junior, Pedri. Oh, that was vital. Xavi gets it clear. Xavi. Tchouaméni. Koundé is there to clear. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And that's a goal kick. Pedri. Spread it left. De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Jong with the clearance. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's going to go a long way. Well read, and the danger is averted. Llorente. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. Good read, needed to be. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pedri.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Benzema. The fullback is in acres of space here. That was always going to be the keeper's. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. He's played him through. Header! That's a half-decent try.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
No, again, there's no way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And here's Mbappe, David Villa. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Llorente. Oh, that's a key interception. And that was very necessary. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Koundé deals with that comfortably. That's been cut out, well played. Moved on forwards.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, that's been intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alaba taking charge of the dead ball. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's in a good position here. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bebeto, look at the space, he's had a hit!
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Barry, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has not gone well. Demichelis getting this one clear. Costa Curta. And it's Fernando Torres. Nunez. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Deftly away. Back into the middle. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Just the keeper to beat! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And we have our very first corner. Guti with the short one. And that's played. Hits it first time! Goal!
Goal! After 26 minutes is number 20, Andy Cole.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Nunez finds himself offside. And they've got rid. Oh, played right into his path. Demichelis getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. He's face to face. It's Neymar!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, super find. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Beckham. Pull it. And he's intervened well there. And he can clear it away. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Darwin Núñez.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 14,
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Back into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, we expected better, and so did he. De Bruyne clears.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
71,550.
Pull it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in. Now it's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Costa Curta. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well cleared. Now it's Lewandowski. He's gone forward. Time and again they are repelled. It's a sweet ball, that. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest.
Haaland!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But
And Ribéry! And that's a real chance missed.
he got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
This their second corner of the game. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Guti. Guti! Hits off target and by quite a way. And it's Beckham. And here's Torres. Torres stood his ground strongly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he thumps it clear. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Many thanks to Jim, and with welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. The action has already started.
Freddie Ljungberg has to be one of the most versatile wingers we've ever seen, Peter. Whatever his role, he finds a route into the opposition's box, and he's an incessant worker.
He must then be remarkably fit. Chance to finish! Just too high.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Davids. Baresi. Ljungberg has a look and plays it forward. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta. And Adams. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. And it's Snyder. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Oh, terrible pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And there's a searching pass. Baresi has it in a wide position. Great hit! Goal! Barcelona! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the first moment of real significance. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's had it taken off him. Pull it. Nunez proves just a little bit too strong. There's the hit! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Nicely aimed pass. Van Dijk. It's a sweet ball, that.
There will be
Works
3
it
minutes
forward.
added time.
He shifted it to the flank. Pull it. And it's Snyder. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
That's the first half. Let's hope for more of the same.
Here we go again. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ljungberg! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Mbappe.
Oh, that's such...
Shapes to shoot. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he spark a counter here? And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
87.
Akanji. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Torres. No, that's been intercepted. Akanji. Valverde. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. For Messi. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Mbappe. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a quick one. Valverde. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. Valverde. Played back in. Well, they've got it again. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Akanji. That pass has been well intercepted. Nunez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Out towards the flank. Nunez. Chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Pullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's a poor one. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. He won't be happy with that one. Conte. Nunez. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
India have their second corner now. Beckham with the short one. White. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
White put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Darwin. Nunez! He's delivered all right!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by...
He's had a shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack.
David Villa! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Fernando Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nunez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good-looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's been won straight back. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Darwin. Beckham. White. A searching ball that into space. Costa Curta. And it's Hullet. And it's Fernando Torres. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta cuts it out. Adams calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. India get the ball rolling in the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Darwin, spread out to the left. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it. Nunez! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling. And fast.
Darwin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a sharp pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Schneider. Now Davids. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, hits one! It's in! And again they hit the front!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Aim forwards. Oh, no joy this time. Cafu. Davids. No way through. And he's intervened well there. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Beckham looking to get on the end of this. India are looking to break at pace. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what has happened here? David Villa. Oh, that was vital.
India probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Hullet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they're quick to get it back. Beckham. And we're done. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Rakib iPhone charging.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's nothing new for attacking players to be converted into wing-backs and full-backs. But in this guy, Alphonso Davies, I think we might have uncovered something rather special. The raw pace, the energy, the athleticism. It's an endless drive he seems to have, and it's quite incredible.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on Nunez! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Nunez really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Now it's Torres. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Hullet. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cafu. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Davids. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Fernando Torres. Rudiger gets it away. They get a throw in. Cafu. Baresi. And Adams. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, and he's through the middle. No, that's been intercepted. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception, well timed. And that's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Porto clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
He's having a hit! Hullet. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Costa Curta. And it's Schneider. Baresi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Porto have turned up.
And Beckham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to clear it. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Cafu. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And he's picked out the run. And he's in on goal. That's a good ball out wide.
The attendance for this
Throw
match
in.
was 71,550.
Oh, easy pickings there. Deftly away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He's gone forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Nunez. He's got the shot away! Beckham. Now Davids. And it's Beckham. Short changes him with that pass. Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. Adams. And he can clear it away.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hullet. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Couldn't squeeze it through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Darwin Núñez. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hullet. Has a look and has a go. And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most like...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. Adams gets across to intercept that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Wesley Sneijder, he may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's the throw. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And they're back on the ball again. He can get that clear. And here's Beckham. Now it's Sneijder. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pull it. And they've got a throw. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. In with a header! Goal! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
After 19 minutes is number 10, Ronaldinho.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he thumps it clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that has been cut short.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Looks for the finish. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pull it with the clearance. Has a look and has a go. Can he get it through? Threads one in. Pull it! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That could spell trouble. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pull it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Beckham! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
David Villa. And that's an errant pass. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's Sneijder. Beckenbauer, too strong for his opponent there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Darwin Núñez. Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. And he can clear it away. Pull it. He has found the way through. Danger averted for now. Roberto Carlos. He's got away.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Beckham standing over it. That's a decent clearance. Gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Stoichkov. David Villa. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution on the field, number 3, number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19, number 14.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Taking place. The attendance
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Adams. Gently done. And it's Beckham, played with finesse. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good-looking ball. Might be danger here. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's really well cleared. Belletti. Beckenbauer. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that... He's having a go! Beckham finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And he's lost his man here. Chance! He has done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Fiddles it through, and he's certainly onside here. And here's a chance. Should have equalised.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Hullet. And he's away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Ronaldinho. Drilled in low. He's had a hit! No mistake! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's having a hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Ronaldinho claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And he's had a hit! Oh, nearly. Looking for the runner. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That has ended up in no man's land. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Torres. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Deftly away. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi cuts it out. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Torres. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. The ball has bounced loose now. Look at the... David Villa! And he's straight offside. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. He's gone forward. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very... And Hullet! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Adams wins the duel this time. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's gone for a throw-in. No way through. Baresi. Now Costa Curta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a nicely measured pass. Cafu. Adams. And it's Schneider. Played out to the right. Now it's Beckham. Taken back almost at once. Torres! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Guardiola.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's really well manoeuvred. That looks a good ball through. Foden. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Foden, and that's gone loose. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
And Messi! It's a loose ball. David Villa.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he has been fouled there.
Substitutions taking place.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lobbed in behind. David Villa. And he's found a way past. Quality ball. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer after 87 minutes is number 20. Substitution in progress.
India making consecutive changes here. India take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. So what can they make of this? He's looking to set free a runner. And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Okay, interesting. Pirlo. Costa Curta. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rafinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Rafinha, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Schneider has a look and plays it forward. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Beckham. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafinha. Oh, the ball's gone astray. That is good alertness. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta. He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cafu. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's gone forward. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that was very necessary. Taken back almost at once. That pass has been well intercepted. Osimhen. And no, that was never going to make it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Schneider. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, good-looking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the runner. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good ball. He gets big. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Davids promptly onto that, and that is that. Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cafu, and he lines up a cross. Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look. Has a go! It's there! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cafu, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Cafu looking to go deep. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dida will lay claim to that. And here's the chance to counter. Beckham. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. That is a great ball. Back into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pirlo makes the interception. And it's played forward. And it's Hullet. Baresi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Can he finish? "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
30 minutes of extra time. Substitution for Barcelona, number 6, Pirlo. Number
No winner
17,
in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 45,
And he's intervened well there.
Number 24, Rafinha.
Mateus.
Number 16, Busquets. Number 4, Puyol.
Out to the left it goes. Played back in.
Number 15, Mateus.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Jordi Alba.
Drogba receives it in a... It's Drogba!
Number 11,
Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Jordi Alba. Now Costa Curta, hoisted in. Davids. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great position here. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. Bale. There's the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Half-time, extra time.
And now I'd just like to read out
Yeah,
our
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Bale has it out wide and in space. He could Drogba! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And Torres!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Bale. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Real chance! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Xavi. Adams gets it clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Costa. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
And we come to you now.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Drogba first in line. And he's found the net.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Fernando Torres is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Neymar. He's had it taken off him.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I really like the look of this fella Endrick here. He's a great finisher, he's a great dribbler, he's a wonderful link-up player, he's a smart presser, he's capable of playing a bit deeper. This guy has got the lot. It's not fair.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Nicely aimed pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! Yes!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He's having a shot! Oh, it's gone in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi. Looking for the runner. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pull it. Nicked it back promptly. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, he's in! Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way, and the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Messi. Mbappe does well to get it back. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Davids. Mbappe! So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham does And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Let's hope the boys can turn it
What have
up
we
in the
learned from the
second.
first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Madrid get the second half started. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's been caught napping. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. Cafu. And he's there to get it away. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Schneider played out to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Shapes to shoot. Could be danger here. The ball has bounced loose now. In with a header! He can get that clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. That is good strength. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. Schneider. Now Davids. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the break is on. He's picked his way through. Neymar. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That has been slung wide. Gets his pass away. He's in space and looking for options. Well, they've got it again.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, and the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well read, nice interception. He's gone full. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. 1-0.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
David Villa next in line, and here he is.
Yeah, good pen that. He just did what he was asked.
So, the second man in line.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Messi is the man who's second in line. Keeper, no chance.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Hullet is third in line.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
The third man in the queue. And he sticks it away. It's 3 apiece. Schneider comes up, their fourth taker. Top corner.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Ronaldinho to end it here and now. And he delivers! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good ball. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Vinicius Junior gets it away. Nottingham are looking to go forward now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He could be in here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And here's Beckham. Kimmich with the clearance. Bale. Oh, easy pickings there. On it! He's scored! You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
The goal scorer after 28 minutes.
So we have the first goal.
Number 20.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Over to the left. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Xavi. Xavi. An instinctive delivery. Beckenbauer getting this one clear, and he's only too happy to take that back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. We've won a throw-in. Mateus. Bale. Beckenbauer.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's got away. Shin to... And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Erdegaard. Coming on to replace him is...
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Darwin Núñez.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 49 minutes is number 7.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Eto'o. And he's straight offside. Deftly away. That is very well defended. Mateus, can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Beckham, can he spark a counter here? Oh, and he's through the middle. David Villa gets flagged offside. Looking for the run. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Had a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Belletti. Aims beyond the defence. And he skips past his man. Maldini tries to clear. Crossed in once more. Chance here to counter. And that's another good win of the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Vinicius got a shot away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. The less said about that pass, the better. Griezmann. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
David Villa. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.